Good evening, everyone. How's everyone doing? I hope you're all okay. So, tonight's stream, the routes have been chosen by Carl Andrews. I haven't spelled his name right. I've forgotten the A as well. So, yeah, typical. But yes, that's me. So, yeah, Carl has chosen tonight's 6 routes, and you can probably tell that I'm actually on the PS4 version of Train Sim World as well. So, yeah. Right, I've just got to do the vote of the day and the... I can't remember what the other thing was. Oh, yeah, that one. Oops. I trust you've all had a good day. And the poll, where's the poll? Right, it's going to be an interesting one. It doesn't matter who it was, but I'm going to put both. I think it was the previous one. Right, it's going to be an interesting one, I think. Right. It's going to be a straight up yes or no on this. Yeah, just let me know what you think. Right. So this is tonight's poll. Tonight's poll is, do you think Dovetail/Rivet were right to pull the release of the West Cornwall route? Let me know what you think. Right, I've just got to do the links, and I shall be sorted. And that one there. So the first route, if you haven't guessed, it's the Brighton Mainline to... I'm in the Batcave, guys, as well. Brighton Mainline to London Victoria. Right. Okay, just got to put Ausburg up, and then that should be it. He says. Right, so let's get on the way then. I shall say my hellos in a second to see who's here. But yes, Carl has chosen the routes, and there's some nice little selection in there as well. Go away, Ausburg. You can't even flip and sort out when porn bloody people send porn stuff to you. Disgusting. Right. Okay, so that's saved. We're ready. We're ready. Yes, we are ready, I believe. Right, let's get on with it. So we're going to do one whiskey... Oh, no, that one crashes. Urgh. We're not going to do one whiskey 30 because that one crashes. Can't do that one. So I'll have to come out of that. Oh, man, already. Right, so who have we got? We have Carl and Laserjet, because I can't see it above everything else that's gone in up there, and someone else. I think there's 3 people in here. There's 6 people watching. So hi, guys. Come and say hello. Oh, that's a lovely picture, but I didn't quite see it. Oh, that is a nice picture, actually. What's that? That's Clapham Junction, I think. Right. So I'm going to have to stop this one anyway, because one whiskey 30 crashes when it hits Brighton, and yeah. So I'll do another one. Hi, Sapos, Rolfan. Hi, Pep. How you doing? I thought it was good. Oh, that's a lovely shot. Right. This might even bring everything to its knees. Right. Because this one's going to crash, I'm going to come out and do another one. Hi, Johan. You're working on a Halloween livery design. Hi, Evan. Sorry. Yeah, basically, I thought the 313 was good, And I really thought they could have actually tried it on one of the services on the Brighton Mainline. Obviously not. But yeah, it looks good. There's a lot of idiots in there, little tools. But what do you expect? Over the last, what? I'm going to run in a little bit of cloud, I think. Over the last few days, it's been a little bit, you know, it's been a little bit strange. It's going to be slower on here as well. I'll tell you what, shall we leave Brighton? We'll do Brighton to London Victoria, I think. Yeah, we're going to do that one. Oh, blimey, just... I didn't finish shopping until about, when I got in at 10 to 4 this afternoon. So I went out at 10 to 5, 10 past 10. Took my mum out in the wheelchair downtown, get some money, did a little bit of shopping, come back, had lunch, downtown again. Yeah, that is a nice shot, must admit. And yeah, so I didn't get home till 10 to 4. Johan, you're working on a Halloween livery design. Oh, cool. Guys, don't forget, chop up the poll, sorry. And obviously you can tell this is the PS4 version because it's taken ages to begin. Right, so this is the 1M31 Brighton to London Victoria. And this is 8:42. Hopefully it's great. So I will only have the 377 and 375. If this crashes, by the way, I will restart the stream, so don't worry about it. Just won't restart it with the Brighton Mainline. I've not even tried the Brighton Mainline on here at the moment. They're running. And I've not, yeah, because you can tell that because it's giving me everything there. That is bored. Use the power. Master key on. Right, I think that'll be either Jack or... Oh, okay. Aha. Okay, right, passengers are now boarding. I'm going to set her up. F3, no, 3, isn't it? Slight texture glitch there, that's going to need to be sorted. Obviously, I think there'd be a 166 there as well. We've got a little bit of time. So, if you do own a PlayStation 5 and you have everything on there that you need, this is what the PlayStation 4 version looks like with just the 377 and 375. 387, sorry. So, yeah, it's not... It's a bit of a shame, but you can understand. Nothing needed just yet. Right, okay. Right, let's get ready to go then. Hassocks at platform 1. So, I'm trusting you all having a good weekend at the moment. Mine's just full of stress still, so yeah, I can't really do much about that. Oh, I'm already breaking the speed limit. Oh, turn that off. Let's turn off motion blur. So yes, Carl has chosen the 6 routes. And first up is Brighton Mainline. Right. Good evening, Master of Southern. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Right. To be honest, my personal opinion of whether Dovetail were right or not, I think they were in putting the Dovetail or Rivet in putting the West Cornwall route from release. It doesn't matter to me about the release, when it will be released. Get it right, get it working, and that's it. Don't worry about the time. Get it right, get it working. Obviously, over the last couple of months, obviously we've had problems with Boston, we've had problems with Dresden, and we've had problems with London, the Victoria Brighton route. So the rush hour has been a bit poor release, and then we had the 1938 underground stock, where I think the sounds on it just sounds absolutely rubbish. They probably won't be addressed. Well, there's a surprise, because it's literally the same as the Isle of Wight one, and that's not going to be addressed. So I also forgot as well, pop-up is a little bit closer to everything. But just to say, this is the PS4 version of Train Sim World 2 Rush Hour, running on the PS5. And the reason why I'm running the PS4 version is I don't have all the DLC on the PS5 because of Sony's ridiculous 64GB download content thing. So yeah, I've got all the DLC on the PS4, so yeah. You managed to buy West Cornwall, you noticed a few bugs within the scenario. Can't remember. That's alright then, because I know I can. Carl. Yeah, the main bug, I think one of the main problems was the AWS not sounding or tripping. I didn't really watch the stream because Thursday night I was obviously Thursday night I was streaming, so I was pretty tired when I finished. So I went to bed and sleep. Had a very stressful day yesterday. Going to get another very stressful day over the next week, which is really annoying. But yeah, I know I keep saying a lot. I do apologise. I'll try not to. If you have got on the bingo card, then you've got that started going first. So yeah, there will be routes that will facilitate using TSW2 on the PS4 because I don't have them installed on the PS5. There is a bug you played on the 37 that the SPAD screen came up on the wrong time. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that I think it's to do with the signaling and all that. It's not the signaling. It's not the signaling. It's like the AWS, TPWS. I think Bradley knows more about it. The alerts don't work, so you end up missing them and stopping every time you get an adverse signal or speed change large enough to warrant an alarm. Added to graphics, sound, and a few other bits that and that's why they decided to pull it. So that's the text that I just received. So as well as bugs as well. And to be honest, I applaud them for doing it, because speeding a bit. Not only have they had bad rapport with the 383, which was a Rivet product, or the 1938 stock, sorry. They've also had the DBR, the DB187, which was poor sound apparently. Sound was poor. It's not the sound. It's the it's another sound of the BR145, I think it is. So, and that kind of annoyed me. That just the sound itself, not because they've used the BR145, but it's just I don't like the sound of the 145. It's horrible, and it seems too loud to me. Hopefully we'll stay within platform limitations. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Plus you can use the 37 possibly for Tees Valley with the engineering stuff. But yeah, I will buy the route. But whether it works on the PlayStation 5 or not, I don't know. You know, but along with the 313, which I'm kind of hoping. But yeah, it's just ridiculous, this DLC management sort of thing. Yeah, the door closing signal started before the doors were fully closed, even started closing, I think it was. So, yeah. But I mean, I do like the look of the DBR187, or the BR187, sorry. I do like the look of that. We are running a couple of German routes tonight as well. So, yeah. We may see it. Burgess Hill in 2.1 miles. Now it shouldn't show red lights in the middle of the unit. I don't think those lights should be on, but that's just my thoughts. Oh, that brought a little smile to my face, that. Exactly, Master of Southern. You know, I know, you know, and I think after obviously all this stuff that they were saying on Tuesday in the live stream questionnaire, Q&A session, do you really think that the community would, if they released West Cornwall route as it was at that point with all those problems with it, and they, after what they said on Tuesday night, Do you think the community would be up in arms? Because they would be, you know, it would be pitchfork time, I think. Especially after what they said, you know, what they want to sort of go, you know, how to go forward with deal with the bugs and everything. Hiya Neil, how are you? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, the 150 looks really, really nice, you know. And there's too many people just concentrating. Yeah, I know I said about the BR145 sounds with the BR187, but it's just too many people just going off about sounds and everything. You know, if they can get the sounds, and I can understand why they put the BR145 sounds with the BR187. Not that I know what a BR187 sounds like, but at the end of the day, that Skyhook has said that they did have appointments to go to Germany to do a full lot of recording with the BR187, but COVID happened. You know, and they haven't been able to get over there. COVID is still happening. Hi, Mac Blackadder. Blackadder. How are you doing? Oh yeah, that, you know, that is the case. That is the thing. Yeah, but people don't. And like I said in previous streams, Dovetail are damned if they do and damned if they don't. Because if they didn't hold it up and they went straight into doing releasing it, and it's got the problems that it did, the community would be baying for blood. And it's like I said, especially after what they did in the live stream on Tuesday. So you know what they said in the Q&A, sorry, on Tuesday. If you haven't watched the Q&A thing on Tuesday, go and watch it. It's on DTG's Train Simulator YouTube channel, of course, after you watch this, if you want. And they're pretty truthful on there, you know. There are reasons why certain things weren't tested. They didn't test a certain thing on the PS5, so that's why no one caught it on the PS5. Yeah, bummer, and it happens, you know. But yeah, it's just like, yeah, DTG, they do make cock-ups, you know. I'm not going to deny that, they do. And hopefully, you know, they've got to try and sort it where if they have to delay it, then delay it. The same with the 313. If they need to delay the 313, delay it. And you're going to get loads and loads of people complaining. Well, what do you want? A bugged version or a nearly 100% bug-free version? At a few weeks late. I prefer to have the 100% nearly free bug-free version. Oh, thank you very much, Neil. It's appreciated, mate. 14 miles to Gatwick Airport. Appreciate the donation, mate. Thank you. Hello, Daniel's Train UK official. How are you? Good evening, Liam. How are you? Welcome to the stream, guys. Yeah, there are some really, really toxic people on there, you know. Unfortunately, you can't help stupidity. You know, there are people on there that want something and they want it now. They're not going to wait for it. And then when it don't work, they moan and bitch about it. I'm not going to say my weekend is going great, to be honest. It's all right. I think after November the 15th, we'll just see where we stand and how we go, I think. But thank you. Well, no, they didn't hold it because of that. They held it basically because of DTG just weren't happy with that they were stopping all the time, because of the alert, the AWS thing wasn't working properly, and you can't really send that out because it ruins the immersion of the game. And obviously, I didn't see all the streams, so I know that about 29 minutes into the stream, he sounded as though he's getting a bit angry with everything not working properly. I wouldn't say angry, but he was a bit peeved off by the sounds of it. But that's all that I managed to watch of the stream. I really didn't watch hardly anything else. I've been so tired, personally, over the last few weeks. I'm working my arse off at the moment, and it's just, yeah, roll on November the 15th. Just done a COVID test and got negative. Yeah, I had to do. I'm going back on the not the PCR ones, the lateral flow tests, because we have idiots about, and they'd say, "Oh, I don't have to wear a mask. I don't need it. It's only a dose of flu." So yeah, I tend not to bother with those sort of people, but. They're about, and they're openly coughing in front of you and vaping or whatever. You know, the same with smoking. They blow all that shit out their lungs and everything, and you know, it's in the air around you. So I try to stay away as far as I can from them. But plus we got other guys coming down from London as well at work, so I want to sort of try and stay as much out of harm's way as I can. They should be patient. The 313, yes, no, it does. It looks really, really nice, and I'm looking forward to it. Just a shame that we're not running a 314 tonight. Mac Bladder Adder. I love that. They should be patient, yes. If I waited a bit longer for one of the newer Tomb Raiders a few years back to sort bugs before releasing, so should they for routes and trains? Well, this is the thing. It's like I said, I was going to say Oran then. DTG are damned if they do and damned if they don't. You know, they get moaned at if they release really bugged routes or locomotives, rolling stock, and then they get moaned at if they hold it back and don't release it. And you know, they can't win. Rocking 60 frames a second, yes, but I'm a little bit weary of this crashing. I mean, obviously, when we get from Gatwick, or just before Selhurst, I think it is, all the way into Victoria, I think the frame rates will be gagging somewhat. TNT guys are about. The 303 looks awesome, really, really fantastic. Wish 313 201 in BR blue and grey, that would look complete, but above all, it's fantastic. And DTG always find themselves in a lose-lose situation with the community. Yes. Yep. Yes, Evan, they're not falling off in the TSW version. I mean, to be honest, I think they've probably left the BR one so that we can do it. Speed of 80. Yeah, this is the PS4 version of Train Sim World 2 on the PS5. Because I've got routes on the coming up, but I'll be streaming tonight, that aren't on the PS5 version. You're only just managing 30. Bloody hell. I think I've been on the 313, but they've been the Silverlink ones. It's great, there's a few tunnels on this route as well. No, 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 no. I've just done an emergency. Oh, you muppet. Hi, Villas. I don't think we stopped for more than a second and a half. Right. 3 on 3 is a brilliant trains. You've been on several occasions. Evan says he has about as much talent, creative talent, as a teaspoon. Well, someone had to design it. Have to get the checked out. Have to get the checked out the details. Okay. Pep remembers seeing the Silverlink Metro 3 on 3s out of London Euston and Watford Junction. I don't know what that was then. And along with the 508s, also London Overground. I kind of remember the 508s, but working in the southern area and that, but not, because I know they went up to Liverpool quite early. I don't like these chain link fences. They look horrible. Oh, I'll be rocking them over 70 miles an hour between here and London, Evan. Hentis emergency braking again, yeah. Don't forget, drop a yes or no in tonight's poll, sorry, which is, do you think Dovetail Rivet were right to pull the release of West Cornwall route? I will try and remember to put the poll results in at the end of the chat and in the comment section as well. I shall try and do that. This is where we really need to be slowing down a little bit more than what we are. Yeah, we'll do it. Oh no, you spatted. Oops. I'm not far off. Hopefully it will go green by the time I reach it. Silverlink Metro that became London Overground has 3 508s, of course they scrapped. There, yeah, they're scrapped. There you go. Oh, I hear a plane coming in. I mean, on the Cornwall route, when they showed it last week, I think it was on Thursday night. There's someone complaining that there's no people walking on the beach. You know what I mean? It's those little things that they really get to me and like, so what? If you think you can do better, manage it on 7 different, probably what, 5 or 6 different systems to get it run on all the 6 systems at really good frame rates, then be my guest, go and do it. Off you go. Let me know when you succeed, son. Then you get the ones that consistently say the same things. I know I did this a couple of times. Time and time again, even though you at whatever their YouTube name is and tell them what the answer is, no, but they still post it. And that just does my head in. There's some guy there, was it Simply Sims? Oh, he was just being a right arse hat. Good evening, Kevin. Oh, what's your favourite train? Or is that me driving your favourite train? "23 miles to London Victoria." Good evening, Jack. How are you, sir? How was your day at Didcot? Oh, the 385. Oh, okay, Kevin. Yeah, cheers. So this is where the frame rate will start to suffer somewhat. Oh no, that's a bugger. Well, I'm kind of looking at some point in November that I will be going to Reading and Didcot. This is a 387. Yes. Did I say 385? What were we saying 385? Better stick the turbo boost on, haven't I? Got a half hour to get to London, which I think we should do. Unless it crashes, and if it does, I'll start the stream again. So yeah, just in case you didn't know, this is the PS4 version of Train Sim World 2 running on the PlayStation 5. The reason why I'm running it is that I have routes that on the PS4 version I have all the DLC. I don't have all the DLC on the PS5 as I've had to take it off to just keep the stuff that I want on there, namely the UK stuff and German stuff. Jack, we've all been there. We have all been there. You're not the first and you won't be the last. I know what they'll do with this 313. They'll shove it on the slow lines. I don't want it shoved on the slow lines. I want it on the fast. Putting into Selhurst. Oh, cool. No, I don't get the Master of Southern. I'm not an ambassador. Although Megasim was in the stream on Thursday night. I didn't see Joe in here at all. But Megasim came in. Joe might come in and watch actually, but he doesn't say hello. He's probably too busy creating his videos and everything. But yeah, I don't get keys. I mean, to be honest, at the moment, I just don't have time to create videos. I've got one more video to release, which is the last episode of Season 7's Walking the Route for Schnellfarstrecke Koln Aachen. That's the last. I've got no other videos after that, and I possibly won't be having any more videos until I leave my job. Oh, a bit fast. But I don't know. I've just got to wait and see how things turn out over the next couple of weeks. You just scapped the 387. Oh, nice one, Jack. I think he's been on one or two of them. He missed the one that I did of his. He chose 6 routes and he completely missed that one. But I think he's watched it back. Oh, thank you, Master Southern. Appreciate it. Save the game in the Clapham area. I think I may save it from Selhurst. So if it does crash, I'll reboot on the live stream and carry on with the live stream sort of thing. So yeah, just keep an eye out. It is a pain when that happens, but yeah. So I've also set myself a budget, and I've also set myself to do a little job. Well, it's a little project. I mean, my aim is that from the time that I'm made redundant, I'm going to take about 2.5 months off work. I've worked for 27 years, and it's been really hard because I'm actually, I think it's roughly about nearly anything up to about 95 to 98 hours a week I do in looking after my mum, as well as working. So the frame rate's just starting to drop now. Oh, okay, Jack. You've seen Megasim, especially on the Thursday's live stream, Hentis, and on the other of your live streams as well in the past. Oh, I can't really recall him being on the other ones, but yeah, it's appreciated. I like, I mean, sometime Matt, I've had Matt come in here. Joe, he's been in here. I've had Nasta, she's been in. Natalie. I don't think the Colonel has been in. But I don't know. Obviously, I think there has been some people that have watched the streams from DTG, but no, it's only basically Matt, Nasta, Natalie, sorry, and I've had Joe. In a 387. Oh, nice. What time would that be running, Jack? I think the slow lines are only over there somewhere. Oh no, they'll be over there now. In theory. Yeah, they'll be over there. We just crossed over, look. And the other thing as well, yesterday they acknowledged that the sound occlusion in the cab, or the cab occlusion. Oh, there it is, down there, look. In the sound wasn't working in the cab, like the switches and the wipers. They weren't stopping either. And they acknowledged that. And then you had that simple Sims just saying, oh, look, add this, the windscreen wipers don't work. Add this to the ever-growing list of bugs. You know? And they turned around and said, it's not the final build. There's another build that's already come out, which Matt hasn't got. 2155 off Victoria. Yeah, Joe did say that some of the Gatwick Express services will take on southern services after dark, because a lot of the 377s go off to the depots. "12 miles from London." I mean, even this section of track here, which we don't see it for long, it's just up to here, yeah? You see it, even that's got AI trains on it. There you go, look. For example. Normally, you wouldn't see anything on there. I think, you know, that just shows passion from Joe for what he's done, and the guy, Mole Man, I think it was, for what they did is getting all this amount of 4,025 services, including AI services and player services in the game. It's just cracking. Well, I know there's a few less services. No, there's not. Yes, there is, because I don't have the other stock, don't I? I don't have the 166 or the 66 on here. Clapham J. And they come up. Ah, right, okay. I did a freight, was it a freight run? I did a freight run with the, was it, I believe it was the 182 on, might have been Wednesday or Friday. Let's start slowing to 60. So the frame rate's starting to slip a bit now. That's it, yeah. At the moment, GX is currently used as southern services. What have I got? Driven 38 miles. Ah, right. I'll get those achievements again. Yay! Calling at Victoria, East Croydon, Gatwick Airport, Hayward, Heath and Brighton. Yeah. Laserjet. Oh, hello. Yeah, I did hello to you, Laserjet. Anyway, say hello again. You found a GX service that stops at Preston Park. I think it's the 1 Whiskey 16. Oh, cool. Tree. That will take the windscreen out. Oh. Oh, 45 mile out of limit. I'm not going to hit that. Oh, yeah. On the dot. This is the other thing as well I like with the adverse signals, that you actually see them change right in front of you. That is so cool. I like that. Well, they have optimised it a bit. Look at the frame rate we're going through Croydon. Oh, it's started just a bit, but yeah. All the textures are a bit naff. That's probably why. Oh, forgot the 30. Ah, crap. I think they have changed the textures on some of the buildings. I mean, yep. Oh, well, that was then Gatwick Express going through. What he also said was that it's because Southeastern have a few Southern 377s. On some of the services, you will get a mixture of a four-car Southern 377 and the Southeastern 385, and there have been some people saying, yeah, they've seen it already. There's one guy on here a few weeks ago who said that he had it. He's the one telling me to run this service and that service. And I was like, yeah, but it's random. It appears it's absolutely random. Right. Right, if we clear the station here, I'm going to save it. So the frame rate's dropped from 60 down through to about 47. Right, let's save her. I'm always worried that it's not going to save it. You're doing a 375 and the old Electrostar sounds are deafening, yeah. Sounds like a Black 5. Yeah, I thought I'd try my luck when they were going on yesterday about to preview the new build before Thursday's release date, and I just kept on saying, look, send it to me, I'll preview the new build for you, free of charge. Oh dear. Hi Ashton, has anything bad happened? I haven't seen you stream for a long time, unless it was me. Oh no, I'm streaming every week. That there are some times on a Sunday when I'm supposed to stream, but I haven't because I've got a lot of stuff going on with work and just stress at the moment. So yeah, calling through South Croydon at 9 PM. Welcome to the stream as well, Ashton. Calling through South Croydon at 9 mile an hour following a Reigate service. Oh dear. Hello Adam, welcome to the stream. How are you? I think Bradley's working late and I think he'll be in later. Nah, that's okay, don't worry. There's just a lot of stuff. Basically, if you don't know, I lose my job. I get made redundant and there's a lot of stuff going on and I ended up handing my notice in. I still get my redundancy because they have to give it to me apparently. But yeah, there's a lot of crap going on and honestly I'm not the most happiest chap at the moment about it, and I decided that I'm going to go early, and I'm just going to take a couple of months off from work. I'm still going to be looking, but I'll give me time to get my CV sorted out. Give me time to get all this area that I want here, my streaming room now, trying to redo that as well, get that sorted. So yeah, I've set myself a budget which I think I can afford, what I want, and yeah. Yeah, I'm okay. It's just stressed with everything that's going on. they're moving the company up north, and it's, you know, it's out of our hands. And there's nothing much more that I can do about it, you know. Just, I'm okay with that. It's just, it's what they want to do. Fine, just make me redundant. I'd rather I just love them to make me redundant now, as long as I get all my stuff that they promised. But yeah, you know, it's one of those things. It happens, and I just got to get on with it at the moment. For me to escape, yeah, I'll have to break the chain they got on my legs at the moment as well. Right, so we're still running about 60 frames a second on the outskirts of Clapham at a junction. Even though I'm going 1 mile an hour fast. Right. Oh, this is coming into cell, coming up to thingy, isn't it? Yeah, life has an uncanny thing of certain bits getting in the way, and it's just something. It's just I just see, for me, because obviously caring for my mum, it's just another hurdle to deal with. It's just another thing that I have to deal with, you know. And the fact that I'm doing it all on my own is just another thing to deal with. It's like I said earlier. I said I as well as my standard job, I'm also caring for my mum, so anything up to about, like I said, 95 hours a week, I'm there caring for my mum on top of my workload as well. And that's not just, doesn't stop at when she goes to bed. That carries on through the whole day, 24/7. That is the whole day. So basically, anytime. Last week it was, well, she had me up about 7 times a night, and I was really, really tired. I was just ready just to go last week. I just had enough. Right, so we're just on the outskirts, I think, of Clapham. Yeah. So we're just going to save it at Clapham. This is going to be interesting. Oh, I've got a red light. Got a red light, red light, red light. I can't see it either. Oh, there it is. Coming into view. Oh, we got a yellow. It's okay, Ashton. It is emotional. I can tell you that. It's very hard as well at the moment, but I can do it. I just got to do it. I've got no choice. Because if I don't do it, no one else will. My brothers and sisters, I got 2 of them, 2 brothers and 2 sisters. They won't do it. So yeah, it's just down to me to do. I like it on the 313 where they've got, you know, you press the signaling that one there, or you press that one there, and on the 313, and you get to, it says, you know, you contact the signaller, which is more appropriate sort of thing. But yeah, it's a shame they haven't got any more stuff what you can do on it. Look, Milton Keynes service. I think it is. So that's the one that goes up to, I didn't hear that. Oops. Was that TPWS? No, 'cause it's not on, is it? Oh, I've got a way to deal with that. Do it the IT way. Switch it off and on again. Maybe not. Oh, thank you, Ashton. Appreciate it. Just give the old rules a thumbs up. There we go. And you're good to go. Hi, Brian. How are you? And Jack's approaching Red Hill. Is that from thingy direction? Right. Not that there's going to be any services running. So we're going to cross over the South London lines. Which are there, and the Waterloo lines. And obviously, if we had the, if this is the PS5 version, you'll be seeing all the stuff going over there in the distance. 465s and the 3, whatever they are, the southeastern thingies. Stuart's Lane is there. There's Stuart's Lane. Yeah, I know, it's ridiculous. I can't even put my name, my PSN name of Hentis, into Call of Duty anymore as my player name. Because it deems it as being offensive. Everything's all loading in. There are some ECS services into the depot there. Guess what I forgot to do? Please don't spad, please don't spad, please don't spad, please don't spad, please don't spad. We're going to spad, aren't we? We're going to spad. Oh, poo. Woo! Oh, cheers, Neil, thank you. I'm on PlayStation there. This is the PlayStation 4 version of Train Sim World 2. And it's playing on the PlayStation 5. Okay, how close was I then? 4 yards. Oh, man. I dare not release the brakes now. Oh, wow. Are there any jobs that you are particularly interested in at the moment? There's a Nat's pecker in that, definitely. That could have... Wow. I've got to go on the outside. Oh, we got a yellow. So, yeah, that's good. I should have known that this signal would have what you call it. Oh, wow. That would have really ruined it. Sounds like a Black 5. I reckon Black 5 will be the first Steam Loco that they show off. That'll upset all the Flying Scotsman people, all the Mallard people. Oh, wow. Jack, can you clip that? Don't spad, don't spad, don't spad, don't spad. That is awesome. Oh dear. Yeah, this is, like I said, I usually do the PS5 version of Train Sim World 2, but because I've got some routes that I don't have in tonight's stream on the PS5, I'm using the PS4 version on the PS5. So it's still running about 60 frames a second. It's about 40, 50 at the moment. Good evening, Richard. How are you? I hope you're okay, sir. You go play a bit of Wreckfest. Yeah, you take it easy. Wreckfest is a blooming good game. I haven't got the PS5 version of that yet. Maybe I should. Didn't spad. Yeah, didn't spad. Cool. That'd be awesome. I'm glad I didn't do that. I was just had my eyes closed, thinking I'm going to hear that doing noise. So I spadded.
Mind the gap.
See you later, Ashton. You've got some large beavers in. Yeah, okay. You're good. Didn't get notified that. Really? Well, that's interesting. Actually, let's just check my email, because usually I get an email sent through. I think it's YouTube playing up. Oh, hello, what was that? Trophy earned. Gone surfing. Okay, I'm not really worried about that at the moment. YouTube. Now live on my channel. Yes, apparently. 1937 I went live. Good year. Right, so we got a gold. If anyone can sing the song Gold, then please go ahead. Bradley will do it. Are we going to get the level 401? Right, so that's the first route. The second route is... Oh, wow. Well, I think we did a little bit of... We did a little bit of that on that route, didn't we? What? I think, you know what? I think we could really... Stop. Yeah, stop! I think we can really do with a bit of the... The next route is going to be Tees Valley. Well, you missed me about 5 minutes ago, stopping 4 yards away from a red light, going downhill just outside Victoria. So, yeah. That was a close one. Right, we're going to do some Tees Valley. And do you know what? We are going to do it in the 37 tonight. A bit of rain as well. Thank you, Jack. You're a little star. Right, we are going to do... As far as Eagles go. Shall we do the 7 o'clock service from Lackenby to Corby? Because I've not done that. Yeah, let's do that. 7 a.m. service. Yeah, he's only a mod. He's only a mod on YouTube. Because sometimes Jack or Bradley is either working sometimes, and Jack is sometimes disposed doing something else. So yeah, so Richard is in if needed. That is a cracking shot. I like that. All you need now is some Southwest Railway stuff. There, 206.8 ton. Really? That's wrong. 206.8 ton. Driving a train of loaded steel wagons along the Tees Valley line as far as Eagles Cliff. No way. Oh. You know I have to do this, don't you? Nice affectionate setting for Teesside. Get the wipers going. Right, let's make sure we're all set up ready to go, which we're not. There we go. So who are you going over to, Jack? Oh, hello. I think I'm going a bit too fast. Going to Virgin. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's who I'm with. It's Virgin's pretty sound, to be honest. So I open hers. That's still going to be the same. Yeah, definitely. That'd be good. Right, so don't forget to vote. Do you think Dovetail Rivet, or Dovetail / Rivet, were right to pull the release of West Cornwall route? Like I said, I personally, I wholeheartedly agree with them. Oh. I forgot to brake. Ah, you donut. Why can't I change the that's why. Sat at a red. Oh, okay. Right, shover in reverse. Which way are we going? That one. Oh, we don't have far to go. Oh, that's cool. Right. That's set right. That one's set right. Let's go. Kind of remind me of those gas domes that over in Grand Theft Auto in San Andreas. If you know what I mean, you know what I mean. So we're going to sit on top of the steel coils. Yay! He says, hopefully. No, on top, not in your donut. Right, we're going to try and couple this. Right. Where are you sat at the red to, Jack? I'm not going to bother with it, Carl, to be honest. Tees Valley's... Oh, Tees Valley's awesome. I mean, you've got the 31, you've got the 30, 31, 37, 20. You can have the 47 as well. Be nice to have a 56. And you can even use a 37 with the engineering trains on scenarios on here as well. 47 on TEAs. Right, how is that? How close was that? And the 101, yep. Lovers Walk Depot. Right, what's happening on the 11th? The 11th of what? November? Oh, look at that. What's happening on the 11th of November? I don't know. What is going on the 11th of November? Oh, San Andreas is released on the PS5 and the Xbox Next Gen consoles. Yeah, I'd have the 52 on it. I'd have the 52 on a Rail Tour. Hell yeah. Oh, I forgot it's doing this again, isn't it? Oh, get some bacon. Get some eggs in there while you're waiting. Well, that's a nice livery, Johan. I like that. And that ice, I love that. It's really nice. Yes, it looks nice. I like it, Johan. Right. So it may just get a wee bit noisy. You might have noticed. Bogey. Bus. Oh, we're going uphill. So we've got to be pulling, there we go, 1,116.2 tonne. I thought it was wrong. The 483 on the ROI. Nah, give the old 6-car one a go. So what route do you reckon is next? Yeah, I think, to be honest, I was in two minds about buying it. Ooh. Northern Trans Pennine's okay. Hauptstrecke Munchen Ausburg. Typical Teesside weather, isn't it, Carl? Jack says, screw the Isle of Wight, I'm going to play something German. Yeah. BR204, seemingly forgotten loco, yes. Take that down for a spin through Hauptstrecke Munchen Ausburg. That put airs on your chest, especially with an ICE up your ICE up your rear. Hello, McQuicko. You just ordered a white Xbox One X. Oh, nice. I've got a Series S, white one, which I don't really use it a lot, to be honest. I hopefully will be when I get everything sorted out around here. Hopefully. Master Southern, what is my favourite DLC on TSW so far? I have to say London's Brighton. I also have to give a big shout out to Southeastern High Speed with the 465. And it has to be Tees Valley with the 31 and the 20. Oh, that's cool. Great Western Express here for Jack, but the 204 was the best Rivet DLC. Oh, hello. Yeah, the 204 is quite cool, but again, it was poorly, what you call it, because of I mean, it was their first one, to be honest, and the timetabling on it was just, the scenarios were a bit of a nightmare, to be honest. Come on, you can do this. Pink containers, yes. Yes, I'm streaming I think it's the second part of the Star Wars Battlefront 2 campaign mode. And then we go, should be the following week, we should be back onto GTA. I'm kind of hoping that I will be back streaming as regular now. So, but yeah, we'll just have to wait and see for Sundays. Obviously, keep my streaming for Thursday, Saturday and Sunday. Yeah, I did see that pet that they've preserved too. I don't think I did stream last Sunday. I can't remember if I did. Don't think I did. It's just a lot of stress and everything that I've got to sort of try and get through and everything. And oh no, I didn't, because we had to call the paramedics out to my mum. But I should be streaming tomorrow night. Here we go. Oh no, I'm doing okay. Well, it was mostly all silvers I got on Thursday, wasn't it? At least when we eventually get the West Cornwall local route, we can actually run a 37 with a ballast train around Cathcart Circle. Pep, you've been a few times, especially the Pacer Gala I told you about on the 20th of August, or actually, yes. Of course, I do have a Class 483. That is being converted to battery power as well as third rail. And you will see that at some point. Hello, what have we got here? I say NGO. Well, hopefully, hopefully next year we'll be kind of nearly COVID free, and Swanage Diesel Gala will be on, and I will be going to that. Hopefully. Oh, shave off 10 miles an hour. About right, that. I think, to be honest, they should have kept them on the... Well, they won't have it on the Isle of Wight Steam Railway, will they? Preserved. Because I don't think it's effective. If you go past the red signal, it has to be some sort of game-ending sort of error. Because basically, if you go past the red signal in real life, you don't get reset to the next station. You basically, well, go under a disciplinary section sort of thing, whatever it is. But there again, I mean, most people, you would probably end up trying to save it as much as you can. Ooh, I'm getting tired. Oh, we're at Middlesbrough. It's a bit bright there, isn't it? Right, let's get going. 5.7 miles of Eagles Cliff. Is that too loud? What locos you get on Tees Valley? You get the 37s, and you get the 08 as default locos with the BR101. But then you also get the Class 20 with the 20 is the is it the limestone hoppers? And you get the 31 with the PCA cement tanks. But those two are DLC. Hopefully we might get to see a X-Works Donny Class 56 in BR large logo at some point. I know there'll be some Class 47 large logos running around by the time I finish with them. Just a little loud, not a lot, right? Oh, okay. I've got the windows closed, so you can't hear anything. Going past Tees Yard into Thornaby Depot. No longer exists. I've got to go to work. Oh, hello. Just a wee bit fast. Yeah. We show about 37 is being stored, but there's not much you can do about it. Definitely. Right, so the next route is not a UK route. Where is it? Something job at Afan Banner, nearly done. Something job was that? Oh, the Asher. Yeah, I know. You're in the 204, aren't you? Sure, I'm quiet today. Fast. Yes, it is. It's quite fast. Don't forget, if you have enjoyed this video, this stream, give us a like, give us a sub. If you've got subs, and don't forget hit the bell icon to be informed of when I next upload or go live or create a post. Red signal is next after this. So any ideas what the next route will be? What's that for? Drive the 08 on Tees Valley. Uh-oh. Ooh, that was close. Gold! Bradley, where are you? Level 401 achieved. Should go on up here. Yeah, you should go on up here, in theory. I'm not sure how far we can go. Ooh, good so close. The accidental damage to 37's there, yes. 08498 is your victim. Uh-oh. 37s are starting. How far can we get? Good evening, Tommy. How are you? Welcome to the stream, mate. There you go. Good to hear, good to hear. Right, so the next route is Long Island Railroad. That was route number 3, chosen by Carl. Look nice, lovely model. Sound is crap. Right, Long Island Railroad. Journeys. Well, I'll tell you what, seeing as we did a M7 journey, we're going to do a Bud M3 journey today. Might as well do Roncon Coma to New York Penn. But before we do that, I need to get a drink, and I need to... you just bumped the wagons. Uh-oh. Need to get a P&B. Be back in a second. I'm back. picked up some Fanta Zero. Fanta Orange Zero. I quite like it more than the Tango Zero sugar. Right, so we're at 2033 Ron Concomb and a New York Pen. Let's do that one. Right. So how's everyone enjoying it? Right, so how's the voting going on at the moment? So, 47 votes, 91% said yes, Dovetail were right, and 9% said no. Interesting. I just had a jammy Dodger as well. Oh, hello. I've got no sound. The plug's pulled out. Right, so unlock the doors. So we have to, if I remember rightly, master key on, reverse key out, neutral, put her in forward, take the emergency off, charge the brakes. My mic sounds weird. Oh, okay. Oh, that's a bit weird. And I need to cab lights off, on. And I need the wipers. Headlights on. Right, where's the marker lights? Where are the marker lights? Door control on. I think we are fine. Let's unlock the doors. Excuse me. Where the hell are you going? Let's make sure the rears are on. Which they're not, which means I've got to go down there and get them, sort them out. So bear with me. Ugh, human person. Don't trust them, so. Stopping at Westbury. Oh, this is literally exactly the same thing as what I did last Thursday, wasn't it? But I did it with the M7. At least I'm not getting too wet. Marker lights are there. Get there on. Right, let's go. So, if you were to do walking the route on the Long Island Railroad, where would you start? would you start? We get the full map. Would you start here at Ronkonkoma? Well, not Ronkonkoma. This is Hicksville, isn't it? So would you start at Hicksville? Or, bearing in mind, you'll have to do this you have to do that one. And I don't think there's anything there, is there? No. There's nothing that goes down there. Oh, is there a station? I thought there's a station there. No, it's point work. Okay. So you got that line. You start that area, or do you start here? Do you start? I don't think you can go down this bit. You only come around this area here, I think. Actually, I don't even think if you do that. No, but we can have a look down there anyway. That's a depot area, isn't it? So yeah, I don't think you start down there. There's no station there. You can't get around there. You can walk all around this area, or do we start all the way over here in this area? We start here, walk down, do the full route down through here, do that bit last. You won't be able to walk through the tunnels, so that'll be a no-no. Sunnyside Yard, and then we go off this way, and we'll go to Jamaica. We'll do the depot, and then you've got basically Atlantic Terminal down here to do as well. So I think possibly what it'd be just literally do a full straight through run, literally from Penn all the way up to where we are there, and then the branch lines I'll do them as separate episodes sort of thing, and then the depot tour as well, and possibly a little walk around Sunnyside Yard. Driving an American route. That's got to be Sandpatch. Right, let's go. First stop is Westbury, not Sandpatch. Oakville? It's Canadian. I don't think it'll be Long Island. But no, my luck it is. Nice one, Carl. Carl, not Long Island. Oh, blimey. Cane Creek. American route. I think it's Cane Creek, that one, not Cane Creek. Wow. Clenchfield. Yeah, it's alright. Adds extra services. Well, it doesn't add extra services, it just substitutes in. Yeah, I reckon it's Clenchfield. Do I watch F1? Yeah, I would do, but I'm not watching it. I'm only watching it live at the moment. Yeah, driving F7 with F51 wagons is nice. Don't say anything that's going on with F1 at the moment because I know they're on practice, but oh crap. See you later, train. Bye. Adios. Amigos. That thing's not stopping. Yep. She is not stopping. Those rails are shiny. Overran the train station. Well, that's where I should have stopped. And that's where I did. Now, have I got a red light all the way back? I'm literally the other station I need to go at is there. What donut? No, can't do it. Because I've spad. Oh, I've blown that, haven't I? I know I'm close to the next station. 0.7 miles away. And I've got 240 yards so I get a red light. Which if we have a look at. So it would have been here somewhere, wouldn't it? Ah, it's either that or I restart it, which I don't really want to do. Carl will forego this one. I gave it a go. Oh my god. How far am I away from the station? Well, there's a station there, look. Close to that one around the other one. I'll leave that one. We'll go on to the next one. That's my fault. We'll do that again at some point. I'll probably do it in next Saturday. Actually, next Saturday is going to be Vote the Route Live, which will, again, that'll be on the PS4. Because I'll be choosing any 3 routes. Scottish City Commuter. Come on, these stupid names. So it's Hauptstrecke Munchen Ausburg is the next one. and it won't have the layers on. Oh, that's annoying. So you won't be seeing the 187 on it. Okay, LaserJet, you take it easy. Oh, Jack, what have you done? Have you done something similar that I've done? Oh, dear. I think it's going to be... What have we got? Well, we've got the BR423 or we've got the BR403. Shall we do the 610 to Dortmund? You vaporized the caboose. Brilliant. Oh dear. I shouldn't laugh. So I'm no better, I just Natalie'd something. Oh dear. Oh dear, dear, dear. Go away, Ad. It's not good really, is it? The caboose is a lovely addition to that route. She's going to call me in a couple of minutes as well, by the sounds of it. There's 1, 2, 3. There's 5 trains in that. That's shot. You and Clinchfield don't get on. No, I know that you sent 6 wagons down the hill into some other wagons and they derailed, didn't they? Yeah. It was live on my stream when that happened. Right, so we drive this westbound ICE intercity service express thingy as far as Augsburg. So it's going to Dortmund. So we'll set the old screen up for Dortmund. AFB. Dad. Sorry. Where's my... There it is. That's the lights are on. No one's home. And then we need to go up. Right. I do believe she's just calling me. So... I'll just do this. We'll go to Dortmund. Enter. Oh, I'm going to have to go down because she's calling me. Give me a couple of minutes. I'll see you in a second, guys. I don't get no peace in this life. Don't get no peace. is that kicking off? Why is the phone kicking off? I'm back, guys. Overrun is an understatement. Oh, thanks, Jack. Appreciate it. Oh dear. Right. Okay. Shall we get back to where we were? Going to Dortmund, weren't we? Oakville time. Oh, nice. This will go well. Yeah. Right. Well, when you play around with the caboose and it suddenly disappears, it's not going to go well. It doesn't bode well. Right, we're going to Dortmund, weren't we? There we go. Press enter. Right, and we're going to stick Cipher on. That is there. No. Need to push that back. Cool. There you go. Sticker on. Open the doors.
Türen geöffnet.
Stick the lights on.
Störung. Zugbeeinflussung. VeGue gesperrt. VeGue gesperrt.
Ooh, Oakville is next. Now you know why I have to do it on the PS4. Because I don't have Oakville on the PS5. I had to take it off. Just a cupcake.
Schließvorgang eingeleitet.
Right, let's get ready to go. Objective complete. Ausburg, 56 kilometers in just under 20 minutes. So a cool 60 frames a second at the moment, which will probably be brought to his knees in a few minutes. So we only have the 423 and the 403 on this tonight, because I'm on the PS4. There'll be no freight, nothing. Oh, as to your question earlier on about where was it? Formula One's Quicko. I did see it on here. I missed it, I think. Qualifying starts in 8 minutes. I can't remember what it was you put down. Hamilton or Verstappen for the championship? I reckon it'll be Hamilton. It'll be pretty close. They're only doing it this pretty close this year because Mercedes has been crap, basically. They've not got it sorted. Another ice over there. I'll tell you something, you definitely notice the draw distance going from a PS5 down to a PS4. Or we're using the PS4 version of the game. 5 miles to older shot. Yard. What are you driving? Oh, Oakville. Stupid boy trick. Come on. There we go. Oh, she's off. Hauptstrecke. Let's go all the way. Gonna do one more run after this Oakville. Okay, that's cool. What is my favourite German train? That's a good one. What I think about it, what's yours? I like the 363 and I do like the BR101. But yeah, overall I'm not sure. The 182 is quite nice. I see just loading in over there, look. 182, yeah, 182 is nice. Tired. 363, it is a tough little loco to learn how to drive correctly and to stop as well. I believe you can do that on the Dresden route. What's the 103? 187 or the 193. The 187 is a lovely looking loco, and I love Skyhook's version of it, where they've done the where it's like the windows you look out and it's all weathered. And that's what trains are supposed to be. They're not supposed to be like this. You're supposed to get a dirt layer around this, and like where the wiper goes, it's all clear. Above that, it's blurry. King John interested. Saying that all your HSTs belong to him. Is this the Flying Tomato HST? I have not seen that yet. I'll look at that later. It'll probably be tomorrow. To be honest, the only German trains I've seen are the Desiro 450s and 444s. And anything else that's made in Germany. Oh yeah. Doing a 31 to round off. Nice. Nifa. Seaford. 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 Ooh, only a single header. Ooh, nice. Thrash it. No Bradley. I suspect he's working. Bit of a bummer. Kilometers to go. Set it to autumn, so there was a mistake. Oops. Oh, nice. (31,278) will accompany you to T is yard. Actually, while I'm driving this at 210 kilometers an hour, I'm actually walking in, so you may hear my mic crack up. I've just remembered I've got to pick something up. So I'm now coming back into the room. This is where the stream is. And I'm back. Oops. $32K to go. There's a 31 ahead, a 101 ahead. Oh no. Yep, you'll be stopping everywhere with that. Oh, Jack. I think that's an all she wrote moment. That's definitely an all she wrote moment. F in the chat for Jack. Uh-oh. I guess by that you didn't make it. How can I stop right in front of a SPAD, a red, sorry, and you can't? F for Jack, everyone. F for Jack. Brilliant. Oh, hello. You go put a 387 to bed. Yeah. Do it. Do it. "23 kilometres to go." A06. Oh, okay, cool. Well, we've got an Oakville and then Dresden next. Oh, cool. Joe did say there was a lot of services in there where you do uncouple or you couple up to further services and that. So yeah, it's pretty cool. Well, that's for other trains. It's a little bit. little bit less trains in here. 12 kilometres to go. Three 77474 into the depot. Nice. I think that was German for sit your ass back in the chair, you muppet. Six kilometres. Oh dear, we might not make it. Oh, I don't know. Oh. That was a tad sharp. I always forget that. Whew. What the hell was that? .1 kilometers to Ausburg. Don't forget to leave, make your vote count. Tonight's vote is: do you think Dovetail were right to pull the release of West Cornwall route? %91% of you have said yes, and 9% have said no. And here we go, we've arrived 3 minutes early. Night, Jack. Yep, you take it easy, mate. Yeah. Well, just a little bit of an overrun.
Zugwehreinflüsse. Türen geöffnet.
You think it's right so people won't complain about the money they spent and saying don't buy? Yeah, I think the main reason is because obviously they've had the problem with the BR187 with the sounds and the 38 stock. And I think they've decided, well, you know, enough is enough. We've had obviously the problems with the rush hour routes. And I totally get why they've delayed it, and I agree, to be honest. And Matt, as being an executive producer, has a lot of responsibility and a lot of pull, I'd say, to say, well, no, we need to get this right. It needs to go out correct. Lock the doors. And we're done on the what are we done on? We're done on this one. HMA's done. Oakville is next. Oh, we got a silver. I'm not surprised because we were how do we say, speeding somewhat. Couple of golds, non-starter, and a silver. No, I'm getting off. There's a door there. I do this because there's hardly anything running. So the station was undergoing a rebuild or remodernisation when all this was taking place. The thing is, you can go all the way down with it. Apart from here. Can't go anymore. That's pretty cool. I've not actually walked over here before, so I just don't know how far we can go. Don't walk on the rails. Just get off, you donut. So all this is accessible, look. That's pretty cool. It's a big area. Big area. There we are. Ausburg. Right, Oakville Sub Division is next. What are we going to drive on Oakville Sub, eh? Oh, I love that picture. Don't like that one. It's not my cup of tea. That's a point. Where was it? Oakville. Timetable service. It's a GP38 medium, isn't it? Older shot to Oakville. Operate a local freight travelling north through the area. You'll be in charge between Older shot and Oakville Yard, 35 minutes. Let's get that one done. Carl, I agree they were right to put it even though I bought it and haven't come across anything game breaking. It does have issues that need fixing, like the blank services and the stuff. Yeah, the stuff that doesn't sound. Yeah, which is fair enough, to be honest. And what have we got? So operate a local freight service travelling through the area. You'll be in charge between older shots. So 756 ton. Begin. I don't even know what we've got on. Right, let's see what we got. Oh, hello. Hey, nice. What have we got? Let's check 8. We have... It's only a short freight. Potash Corp. Mostly tank wagons, look. A couple of CP rail ones, by the looks of it. Well, that looks a lot better. Still look crap. It still looks crap on the on what you call it, on the PS5. Right then, we've got the road to go. Let's go. Oh, I've got to put the reverser in, haven't I? Turn the Russian guy off. Take the brake off, that might help. Reset it. Not very often you get to do the spine cars. Good evening, British Train Spot. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I'm okay. Just the rest of them. Oh, let's go. Watching a 313 stop and start out of the bedroom window. Okay, that's cool. Nice. Ooh, where's that to? Don't mind me asking. No train coming in at the moment at Oakville. Maybe one there by the time we get there. I may do, I think there's going to be a passenger run on Dresden. And that's all it is. We're... Sorry, it's a bit loud now. We are running. Oh, hello. Leave it fast. Not like me speed, to be honest. The problem with this route, it's nice A to B, possibly onto C, and a little bit of shunting. But there's nothing else, it's just freight, which there's not that short freight. The problem is it's just like local freight, and then the huge long freight, which is really long in real life, is non-existent on areas. This is the problem. Like that, a short freight train. I do like to speed on this. I do. And it looks really, really nice. I do like this. This is a really nice route, but it's lacking. So who's going to be buying the 313 when it releases, hopefully, touch wood, lucky rabbits for, and nudge nudge wink wink, know what I mean, on Thursday. change from a red to a yellow in the second half. Anyway, still a bit long left to go. Carl, so you're going to buy it. Same here. Obviously Bradley, Ben and Jack will be having it. Oakville 4.5 miles. That's good, yeah, that's cool. You'll definitely be buying it, Pet. Well, I'd be surprised if you weren't, to be honest. I'd be absolutely surprised. I'd be like, what the? I mean, this route is a lot busier for freight than what this place gives out. Also for passenger work as well. There's some nice videos on YouTube actually along the route, which show the amount of sort of selected traffic. The pet send the green one, yeah. 2.5 miles, 2.9 miles to go. Down 30 miles an hour. So I go to bed tonight, I should be watching a little bit of the Blade trilogy, which I have on Blu-ray. So Blade 2. Start to watch. Turns out I'll fall asleep with that as well. Great film, I like it, but it's tired. We'll have a quick look around Oakville as well when we get in there. So, does anyone know if the delivery creator issues with textures have been fixed on the PS5 version of Fencing World 2. I mean, here, they look awesome. They look very good. But on the PS5, anything on the thingy looks rubbish. Yep. Thanks, Nightbot, for all your hard work. It makes sense. So I can see some brown US Coast GTA type wagons. It is, yeah. see a pair of TP38 stuck up there. Oh, hello. There we go. Oh, chucks me out. Do we get gold? Yay, Bradley, gold when you watch this back. Continue. There you go. Well, that was supposed to happen. We're now going for a ride. Bye, train. Right, and on that note, and on that bombshell, I've just broken it. Right then, the final one for tonight is a run down the Riesa Dresden route. So I'm just taking my top off, my hoodie, sorry. A bit warm. Oh yeah, that's not going to work with that on there, is it? Because I'm going to break that donut. Right, okay. So, switch route. Come on. Riesa Dresden. Now, just saying, if this crashes, then I have no idea. Well, it'll be the end of the stream. I'm not going to restart it. This is one with the ice service, isn't it? I forgot about that. So we have the BR-187 in it as well, which spawns in. Right. I don't know what service to run. Let's have a look. What loco, guys? I'll let you choose the loco. so many locos actually running on this route. So we'll start at the 146. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I'll make it about 12. 185 MRCE, okay. Freight Riesa to Dresden. Do we do Riesa, Rotterdam to Dresden, or Dresden to Riesa? I think we'll do Riesa to Dresden 726. Will this be containers or will it just be mixed? And we never know, we might even see a 185, 187. Right, let's go. Oh, well, I won't have to watch it tomorrow. Pole position's gone to Max Verstappen, that's a shame. Right. Oh, well, looks like we're going to be waiting. Turn those bloody lights out. So just to reiterate, if this fails, with the stream crashes, I will be I will not be restarting the stream. Oh, we got that lot on. Something I got to do. Get in there. Right, let's go. Roller blinds, yes. So it looks as though it's asleep. So those 3 rakes of tankers there, which are these here, just to the right, will be collected by the VR363. Good evening, Bradley. Wow. Where have you been? Working. There's been a few interesting manoeuvres on here tonight. Check out the Discord for the info. Working hard. Good to hear. I thought that was a red light for me then. I was like, no! I don't know. Railway line down there which goes nowhere. Ah, you're watching some wild P&B. Good to hear, good to hear. Right, let's whack her up a bit. Hi Nathan, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. What the hell was that? Yeah, I'm okay. Not too bad. Oh, hello. What about there? Why is it activated? Why did it just cut out? We didn't hit anything. I don't have C4 on, so yeah. Right. Reckon on by. Bit of wheel spin. No. It might have been that I was going too far. I don't want to go too fast though, was I? I don't know. I'm tired. At least it says go via, because I'm not ever going to stop in a chance of Sundays at that location. Overspeed. Alright, so we should see around here chemical work. The VR53. So if you don't hear me talking for a while, I've fallen asleep. No, I haven't fallen asleep. I'm just like, when I get really, really tired, I'm not very talkative. There's 363. I think you're getting tired yourself, yeah. Well, I've been awake since about 7 o'clock. It has been quite a tiring day today. Been downtown twice. you're doing this last run on the West Cornwall local, then you're off on your Xbox. Yes. Let's get her up to 120. Priest width. Good night, Johan. You take it easy, mate. This will be the last one for me anyway, so... Right. Pep, thank you very much for the donation. It's really appreciated. Thank you. That might perk me up for another 30 odd miles. So yeah, if you don't want me falling asleep, donate. No, it's just fine. Thank you very much, and to Neil as well, because that's really appreciated, guys. Helps out a lot. Well, oh man. Right, so tomorrow I'm going to choose 3 routes, and then next Saturday will be YouTube viewers, YouTube audience, vote the route live. Thank you very much, it's appreciated. Yeah, so next Saturday will be vote the route live, and it will be on the PS4 Pro. No, it won't. It will be on the PS5, but it's the PS4 version of Train Sim World. Sorry. So we're going to do that one. I mean, if it comes up with a Rosaline, I do a Rosaline. If it comes up with TGV, I do TGV. I'll bet I get both of those. Ah, right. I got a very funny feeling. This is going to crash. It's not crash, but it's going to set off that bug. Because what it did the other day, when I put those posted those photos, it did exactly the same thing running down this route here. And when I got down round to here, it said to me to go via here. It then threw up a red light round about here, and then it said that I was off route because I hadn't gone past this marker. So yeah. It's the one where I showed you with the picture on Discord of my train facing another train that's oncoming, and it says cannot proceed off route, or you are off booked route, or something like that. Yeah, that one. I've got a very funny feeling this is going to happen, so I've got to stay awake for this. Bored? Why are you bored? Dry bite. There's not a lot of traffic on there either. Can't believe you just put bored in my stream, Bradley. That's just like, what? I know one thing, I'm out of drink. Say that bug. Oh, 442. Yeah. They seem to put autocorrect on as default these days. And if you don't know how to turn them off, you can play havoc. So we've got 11 kilometres to go. This is where all the BR143s are stashed. Well, they were. Just got the odd wagon in there now. I think there's a shunter down there somewhere. No, it's the first time that I've experienced. This was though on the PS5 version of TSW, not the PS4. So we'll see. Yeah, I'm not sure how it's done it. I don't think I kept the thingy of the a note of the location of where it was. Wien Bola, yes. Wien Bola Bola. Oh. This is the PS4 version of TSW2 running on the PlayStation 5. Because Neil had, he chose the Oakville Sub Division. And I don't have it installed on the PS5 due to the 64GB limit. Pass on that one. Not Neil, sorry, Carl chose the Oakville Sub. Right, I'm just going to pause it there. I need to have a PMB. Back in 2 minutes, or less than that actually. Otherwise I'm going to like make a splash somewhere. Oh, sorry guys. Yeah, sorry, I didn't mean to change the name, sorry. Oh, I do apologise. Better start slowing down for this 100 km/h. You're going to get a quick drink. Did I say abreast? Oh yeah, on the thing. So that's where the other line joins us, I think. Yeah. We've got a flashy green signal. Right, go via location as indicated. Oh, we've got, whoa. Excuse me. Right, 11 kilometres to Dresden Mid Track 5. That's where I was supposed to stop. Or pass. So it was there. But as soon as I passed that, it then came up with 11 kilometres past up there. And it said that I was off, I had to slow for a signal. And it said that I was off route. Oh, definitely. Go, yeah, I know. I read that as well. Go via. Can't believe this. Oh, hold on, guys. It's going to be a bit of a late night one to this way. I've got to go down and sort her out. 2 seconds. She's off again. Sorry, guys. It's part and parcel of being a carer. Right, sorry guys. Saturdays all night for rowing, yes. So yeah, as I was saying, as I departed the room, this is the problem that I got as a carer. Not much really I can do about it, to be honest. It is annoying, it's a joyless and thankless job. Yeah, it's just I've got to decide what I want to do after, obviously, I get made, well, I get made redundant. I've got to think whether I do part-time work, and then that gives me enough time to sort her out and keep up with her, get her sorted, but then I risk losing a lot of money. Although apparently I can claim for, or I should be able to claim for, carer's allowance, which means I can work a certain amount of hours a week. So yeah, I've got a lot to think about career-wise over the next few months, and trying to, you know, YouTube. I'll never make enough money through YouTube with this. You just won't. If it's something like Gran Turismo, a couple of other things, yes, but nah, not playing train sims. Well, it's like I said earlier on in the stream, Bradley. I do 9 hours a week caring for my mum, and that includes overnight as well. So I'm not getting enough sleep myself. I'm up and down these stairs several times a night. I'll be up and down probably about another 4 or 5 times tonight. And just to say, I hurt all over today. I really do. I pulled a muscle in my leg last night at work. I think it was yesterday, well, Friday, and it's really, really playing havoc with me. So yeah, and the fact that I'm not getting any younger, and the fact that I have 2 brothers and 2 sisters, and they don't help at all. Yeah, but again, it's certain criteria you have to I wish there was, Bradley, mate. I really wish there was. Yeah, but I think there's criteria you got to meet, Pep. That's the thing. And did you see that? Did you see that? Have you guys? Have you any idea what that was? I completely forgot that was there. That was my Hentis Rail BR112. Wow. I wonder if the BR101 appears that I've done. Hi, Exploring Adventures. How you doing? Oh, well, I'm glad we know that that sub's in. I've got to really finish that, haven't I? Right, so we are 4 kilometres. That's weird. Yeah, so going back to the caring, well, I've been asked if I wanted to go up to the warehouse that's been fitted out and show and teach the people how to do the dispatch side of things, which I know quite well of. No, YouTube's still a pain in the arse. And I thought to myself, maybe I'll go up there. It basically mean me getting my mum up about 3 o'clock in the morning, putting her outside in the chair. I have my breakfast, and then I go for a 4 o'clock pickup, and then we drive up to Biggleswade, just north of in Cambridge or something, Bedfordshire. And basically I then spend the day up in Biggleswade showing the guys, going a bit faster, how to do the how to do dispatch. And then instead of staying up there in the hotel, they'll possibly pay my train fare back to Poole. And I get back the same day, because obviously I don't want to leave my mum overnight. But if I have no choice but to leave her overnight if I was to go, and then I was to ask any of my family, my brothers and sisters, they'd say no. So if I decide to say, yeah, okay, I'll go, it will probably be, to be honest, my mum will probably go on her own, stay on her own. DTG are hiring, yes. Right, I'm going to stay at this speed because I've got a very funny feeling when I hit that 1.2 kilometre mark, it will change to 11 kilometres and be behind us, and there'll be a red light. It doesn't look like it at the moment, actually, to be honest. Just saying, if the game crashes here, then I will see you guys Sunday night with the Star Wars Battlefront 2 campaign mode part 2. That'll be from about 1930 onwards. So fingers crossed, wish me luck, and I'll see you on the other side. Maybe not then, okay. Oh, bye then.